Usually if I'm having this much fun, it means I'm doing something bad. Yippee! More stuff for me! This is no place for a princess. More, more, more! I didn't see you there. You need a... This is more fun than eating dirt!
Alrighty, let's get going. Oop. G'day, g'day, and welcome to Movie Monday 28. Rugrats in Paris. Rugrats are a beloved childhood TV show for me. Apparently for Sergeant Cookie as well. And this one was brought to us by Decoy and Welly. No idea. I do not think I played this at the time, Sergeant Cookie. So we will be finding out. Adventure Mode. Play as your favorite Rugrat. Wander through Europtarland, and defeat Robosnail and save the princess. Though apparently we need some, little bit more volume.
Usually Europtar amusement park's a happily place, but not today. Robosnail got the princess trapped in a tower on the volcano. We got to save her. Forget that. I'm just here for the rides. Princess will probably give whoever saves her lots of candy and other good stuff. Oh, here I come, princess!
Wait, this is where Reptar lives. Why doesn't he save the princess?
Reptar doesn't know she's in trouble, but there's a special helmet inside the park that helps you talk to him. If we get it, we can tell him what to do.
Wow, I didn't know anybody could tell Reptar what to do.
So this, Mommy.
We got to go in there and save her, you guys.
Yeah! And have fun!
This is honestly an impressive level of voice acting.
And eat lots of Burmies!
And mud! Okay, so maybe that's just us.
Let's go!
You played them on your modded PS1? Who do we want to be? I mean, obviously we be main character, man. So what do our buttons do? C-stick doesn't seem to do a lot. Also, why is my controller deciding it's a different number? Give me a sec. What about that? Does that make you happy? No? What about... that? Does that make you happy? No. What about... that? That's even worse. Well, we'll just lose the controller. We have a run, we don't seem to have a jump, and nor does any other button seem to do anything. Oh, well, that tells us that our inventory is empty. Z. Kimmy, Tommy, Chucky, Phil, Lil, Angelica. Yeah, and Susie. Little black girl. There's Chinese girl and there's black girl. And Spike. Don't forget Spike. The bestest boy. Yeah, we really need even a little more volume. Zoop. Reptar control helmet. You need 16 gold tickets for this. Spy scope. You need 35 red tickets for this. Puzzle piece. You need 50 red tickets. 60, 50, 60, 70, 100. Okay. Everything is massively out of our price range. But it looks like every time you go in and out of the building, the red ones respawn. Okay, not every. We can move backwards, which makes this game already better than Zoids. It doesn't seem to be a lot to do. Also, we are disturbingly large relative to the train. Ooey Gooey World, Reptar Island, Princess Theatre, and Golf Park. I guess we'll check out the golf park. Yeah, there aren't a lot of, like... The frames on this thing moving around aren't huge. But it does actually look pretty good. It's... high quality, low frame rate. Low frame animations. Well, how do we get tickets? Other than these ones. You'd never find a toddler-sized train. That's one that I missed. Okay. Puzzle. Up, down, left, right, turn and place. That is cool. But how do we go in the puzzle? You're telling me the buttons for the puzzle, but how do we go in? I guess we're not allowed. You are here? It is. It's not just like a display picture tutorial, it's an interactive one, whereas you press the buttons, they light up. The best N64 interactive tutorial I can recall. Okay. Do we finally get to actually play a game? Forwards, back. Left, right. Movement. Camera reset. Zoom in, zoom out. Toggle. Back off. Putt. Score? Yeah. Well, you know what? We'll actually... The power of print screen. Done. Putt was A, so just a sec. Let's assume full power. Maximum power! Embrace the Jeremy Clarkson way. Hey, Lapana. Darksiders 2 being one of the most interesting. I'll let you fast travel out of dungeons. And return to where you left off. I don't know Darksiders 2. Maximum power. Darksiders 2. Oh, that's hugely new. Okay. Hugely, hugely new. Relative to this, at least. Okay, we've got par. Neato, you scored par. Good job, you've won a red ticket. Now we're in a stereotypical Asia world. There's got to be more than one hole, Apana. It's just the way golf is. You have 9 or 18. Oh, yeah! Did we get under par then? Yes. You scored under par. Great job. You get an extra ticket. Most people prefer 1 and 2, but you're odd. It's an old school Zelda game. I like my Zelda games. Okay, this looks like one where you abuse the angles on the walls. Most over-designed characters. Is it Shadow the Hedgehog's brother? Is this who... But there's a ticket there that I want. It's been really good so far, Decoy. It took well, aside from that it took us a long time to find the first actual minigame. But it looks good. It's had voice acting, which is amazing for this console. It has really good tutorialization on the buttons for each minigame. I think the best tutorialization for buttons on minigames that I've seen in a 64 game. Skulls on top of skulls on top of accoutrement. A little bit less angle. I probably want maximum Jeremy Clarkson. Okay. Go get the extra tickets. Yeah, we already mentioned it, Decoy, but look! You can walk backwards, so it's already better than Zoids. Get that extra ticket. Get that extra ticket. What do the wall angles look like? The wall angles don't look strong enough. Also, it appears like there's a little gap here. Yeah, there is a little gap. How strange. Let's hope wall following works. Or do we go for the, like, that angle? I'm actually okay with trying for that angle. Jeremy Clarkson. And finally... Feathered touch time. Still too strong. Super feathered touch. There we go. 1 over par. Counteracting our birdie last round. Practice hard. Oh, for the days when games would insult you. Hole in one! Fantastic! That was a hole in one. Yeah, it's different in golf. English language issues. That does mean I didn't pick up any of the the thingy's last level. Do we try and use this shortcut? Let's try for the shortcut. Fail. Okay, let's not make the same mistake twice and go collect all of the... tickets first. Relatively feathered touch. Slightly too far to the left. Ultra feathered touch. Par's probably 2 here, though. No, 3, okay. You scored par for this hole. There's a... I mean, it's only a single point upana. You can suggest it, in worst case I say we've already played it on channel. That's... The suggestion's there to be used, not to be, you know, fretted over. You weren't seen at camouflage training? Har, har, har. Okay, surely we go for the secret passage. Hole in one! That was a hole in one! You've earned some extra tickets. Okay, so it's just 1 extra ticket per shot under par you are. I was thinking maybe they'd give you a gold if you were 2 under, but it looks like they're a bit more stingy about the golds. Okay, there's another secret tunnel. Ah, well, bugger. I was slightly too far aimed to the left. It would be a sellout. I don't know. You haven't told me what it is. I mean, is it connected to a movie? In which case, Movie Monday. Is it connected to a beloved IP? In which case, a non-game IP. Sellout Sunday. And now I can't tell where we're aiming, technically. Okay, so let's just go around then. Except that we've done the wrong thing. Scooby-Doo! We've played a fair few of the Scooby-Doo games. For the GameCube. And 1 for the Wii. The GameCube ones were pretty bad. Ooh. It's actually made things worse. Okay, so a little more power. There we go. Do I remember the names of them? Night of 100 Frights, and the Spooky Swamp, and something else. Ouch! Practice harder if you want to make par. Panapana, it's a single chat point. You can you can risk a single chat point. Unless you're worried about wanting to use your one redeem for the stream on something else, in which case, sure, do the other one first. Okay, somewhere like... Maximum power! Scooby-Doo Creep Capers. Yeah, I don't know if we played the 64 one. Don't remember playing the 64 one specifically. Mostly did the GameCube and Wii one. Probably about that much. Okay. One under par. You remember playing it, but aren't sure if you finished it? Excellent. You scored under par. Golf course in Chinatown in Paris. Let's get the course tickets first in case we accidentally win. This makes me think of Dragon Road, honestly. Mighty Morphing Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers! Do you reckon there's a shortcut by going that way? Surely we find out. More power? Unlimited power, then. Nah. You aren't allowed out that way. Okay, okay, we tried. Decoy's double Power Rangering. He must remember me showing off the VHS tape of episode 1. Super Sentai is finishing its 50-year weekly run and got nostalgic. Maximum power! So we'll have done terribly on this. So I was trying to find out if you could go way over that starting hill. Come on, we could not have hit that any harder, game. And yet we only make two lumpy hills progress. No, we're still under overall, so... Impressive, you scored under par for the entire course. You've won a gold ticket. Okay, so we defeated golfing minigame. Let's show off the little thing to decoy and whatnot. So yeah, here, decoy, and whoever else is newly tuned in, it gives you the controls for the minigame, but also, if you actually press the buttons, they light up. Which is just, like, amazing. You know, if only hundreds of games that we have played that were newer did that. I'm thinking of you in the immediate memory, Sonic Shuffle, with your unwillingness to tell us all of the buttons for every minigame. For all that you had extremely impressive graphics. We go in the keep outdoor? We can go in the keep outdoor. But you haven't taught us a jump button. Game? There doesn't seem to be a jump button. Oh, because it doesn't involve jumping. Ooh, Phil? No, that's Lil. I wish I had a Reptar yo-yo. I'd trade you this gold ticket for it. Wow, there's so many in here. A little bit too willing to make you get caught on corners. So I need to do this again, but go for the center one. Bugger? No, only single bugger. Apparently the Sega CD version of the game is an FMV with QTEs, and both have terrible Game Boy versions. If we don't want to play the SNES ones, which is the ones I know. I think I've even played the... I'm pretty sure I played one of the SNES ones. That I borrowed it from the video store. Tried playing it with a friend and didn't get very far. Reptar versus Robo-Snail. Paste our new control thing. How do we enter Reptar versus Robo-Snail? Unclear. We need a thing from the shop, maybe? You enjoy the reviewer complaints? They can't tell what ranger they are because it's monochrome, but they have slightly different helmets. Although, it's probably not something you can tell easily on the Game Boy. Is a fair objection. Almost 100 red tickets. We could actually go buy something. Memory was that the most expensive thing was 100. How do we get that last one? And that one. Falling down from there. But I don't think we can get to there from there. My memory says that we tried this and it doesn't let me up. Yeah, it doesn't let you up. There's still one in there that we haven't gotten. But I don't know how you get in there. Is there a sneaky path? Okay, there's a sneaky path. And now it's just the one with the bridge. They have a racing game. Power Rangers Zeo Battle Races. They do have several car-themed ones. Or car and motorbike themed ones. Series? Themed series. And I feel like Time Force they also had vehicles. Okay, that's all of these. There's nothing else to be done here. You like Space Patrol? Okay, that's the way of showing that you don't have the ticket from Phil. Oh, sorry, Liliette. Please, stop getting stuck on the door. Okay, we've got the golf one. We haven't got the one from Phil, but that suggests that we're done with this area. There's another keep out. Looks like this one has... Wait, isn't this just where we were? Ah, this is showing you that there's this zone here and you have to work out how to get to it. Okay. Okay. Back on the train. Head to another zone. The disturbingly tiny train, or else we are a giant baby. So we've defeated Golf Park, Princess Theatre, Reptar Land, or Ooey Gooey World. Let's go to Reptar Land. It's possible that it's a toddler-sized train. This area has so many golden tickets. I've got a golden ticket. Bumper cars? Save our new control scheme. Print screen. And then how do we enter the game? We don't have the item from the main shop that lets us enter this, seemingly. Puck, 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 forward, back. I'm assuming this is air hockey? Even though it's called bumper tag? Collect balloons to get pucks, to tag the ninjas. Tag each ninja with a puck 3 times to win. You can hold 5 pucks. Ninjas get their balloons back. Tag them quickly.
At least I know the alphabet. I think. Oh, they're letting kids drive way too young these days. Way too young these days. At least I know the alphabet. I think.
French ninjas. Because of course.
Way too young these days. At least I know the alphabet. I think. Way too young these days. At least I know the alphabet. I think.
I didn't manage to kill them all? The ninjas were pretty good drivers. You'll get them next time. Failure! Bad plays. Try again. Everywhere has ninjas. You only hear about the Japanese ones because they're bad.
At least I know the alphabet. I think. Way too young these days. Way too young these days. At least I know the alphabet. I think.
Okay, only the green one is alive. Victory. You showed the ninjas who run the playground. Superb, you've won a golden ticket. We got a golden ticket. Okay. What about this one? Reptar bumper car. Collect the most balloons to get a gold ticket. Don't get bumped. Good luck.
I always knew I'd be good at wrecking stuff.
So much voice lines.
Now that's what I call bumping into each other.
Oh wow. Bumping is hugely costly. No, leave me alone, you monsters. No, don't touch me. I wonder what happens if it's a draw. Oof. Nice driving. You collected the most balloons. You've earned a gold ticket. And there's one over here. It looks like it's another Dodge 'em Cars game. Same controls as the last one. And it looks like this time we might actually be pushing, like playing a soccerish game. Feed Reptar pucks to win. Don't get bumped.
At least I know the alphabet. I think.
Yeah, we're playing effectively soccer.
At least I know the alphabet. I think. At least I know the alphabet. I think. Ugh. Oh, they're letting kids drive way too young these days.
Sucks.
I know the alphabet. I think. Letting kids drive way too young these days. They're letting kids drive way too young these days. At least I know the alphabet. I think.
Okay, let him get a score in exchange for... Draw? What happens if you draw? Practice your goalie skills. Well, we have our answer. Draws equal lose. You are equal last, not equal first, according to the game. So again, but better.
At least I know the alphabet. I think.
Yeah, it is weird that your points can get knocked out of you. But it's also a comeback mechanic, so... Eh... Or it would be if it was multiplayer?
At least I know the alphabet.
Are you gonna just hit it in for me? Apparently, yes.
They're letting kids drive way too young these days.
No! You know what? Let's forego this goal in exchange for 2 balloons.
They're letting kids drive way too young these days. At least I know the alphabet. I think.
No!
Letting kids drive way too young these days.
You get that one, friend.
At least I know the alphabet.
You get that one, but I get that.
They're letting kids drive way too young these days.
Okay.
They're letting kids drive way too young these days. At least I know the alphabet.
Okay. As long as he doesn't hit me like 5 times in this tiny remaining amount of time, we're fine. You bumped. You scored Reptar's golden ticket. Superb. Is there further this way? No, that's back towards the train, you say. So let's head towards Lava Lava Land. Apparently there was one near the Dodgems that I didn't do. Oh, wow. I recognize some of those sounds from, Encarta's Dangerous Creatures. Aim, aim, aim. Roll. Skeet ball? Skeet ball. Get the balls into Reptar's mouth. You need to get 500 for the next round. Too strong. Might be too weak. No? Actually, it's quite generous with what isn't too weak. Excellent. You scored enough points for the next round. Now you need to get 700. So you basically need to get all 75s. Ah. Already boned. So I should actually err on the strong side rather than the weak. We're gonna have to do this again anyway. Let's find out what this aiming thing does. Because there's so far been no incentive to use it. You didn't score enough. Try again. Sure thing. Let's see if the ones in the top left and right corner are maybe worth 100. This one wants me to go straight forwards. Oh, I took too long. Well, that's an interesting problem. Now, come on. I want to find out about the top corner game. Apparently that's not allowed. Yeah, the top corner is a 100. 1, 2. One, two. The game did not like that. I think it's too difficult to aim at the 100 points. So we're better off just doing the 75s. That might be too strong. So might that one, but I think we just... No, we slightly exceed the required score. Good. You scored enough to go to the next round. Oh my god. This needs you to get 100s. Wow. Nah, there's no way we are completing that. Yeah, they're dreaming. Maybe not. Nah, they are dreaming. Oof. No, I don't think that one is reasonable. We'll be leaving that one alone, thank you. Alright, and then does the map tell us what else we've missed? So there was one back by the bumper car area. There's one in the skeet... There's two in the skeet bowl area? I didn't think I missed two. How could I have missed two? Yeah, there's only one. What are you on about, game? And yet, it insists that there's two here. Seeing it. Very much not seeing it. Try and find the one that we missed in the Dodgems area. Ah, the one we missed was the puzzle one that we're not allowed to do? Yeah, okay. There's one for the puzzle that we're not allowed to do. Then I guess we're done with this zone as well for the moment. Yeah. Okay. We still haven't been to Princess Zone and to Ooze Land. Ooey Gooey World. Okay, there's two up ahead. Print screen our new controls. Let's go. Find and pop the balloons. Good luck. Hmm. Need to go up the thing to the right here. Time up? You did not find every balloon. Okay. That's a lot tighter than I thought it would be. Sure, we'll have another go. Because it's not like button mashing the go button makes you go faster. Though this time I don't need to worry about getting the red tickets. So I guess we saved some time there. You found all the balloons! Good job, you've won a golden ticket. Okay, what about the other one? What's the other slime ride do? Keep the music going. Tap a gooey creature to start his tune. Okay, so let's run into the mice that we saw last level. But they stop? They stop. Huh? Oh, how quickly they won't run out varies with each one. Yeah, okay. So they want you to start at the top and work your way backwards. So we fail this time. Quit. Yes. We now understand. Try again. That could be fiendishly difficult for a little kid to work out. Like, all the other things have been things that a little kid could get good at with practice. But this might just require more thinking than a little kid is capable of. Okay. No, it needs to be you then, Green. Oh, come on! Boo! We were like a second too slow. Yeah, that is going to be fiendishly difficult for little kids. There's also only really enough time to do it once. There's not enough time to do it once and then have to try again. So get it right first try, or suck. Victory! Very good! You had all the creatures play their tune at the same time. You've earned a golden ticket. You mean this way? But this has a puzzle game that we're not allowed to do yet. What do the golden tickets do? We trade them in at the shop for things like the ability to do that puzzle game that we just told we're not allowed to do yet. And eventually there's like a 100% thing where if you get all of them, or at least what we think is all of them, you get to be Reptar and smash things up. From the sound of it, it sounds like you'll get to be Reptar and smash things up. So if we ride this back to the main area, instead of going to Princess Land, you'd hoped we could go to the chocolate factory with our golden ticket. So instead of going to Princess Land, let's go to the main area and see if we can go to the shop and buy some things. Pick up 3 more before we visit the shop. Yeah, it sounds like we'll get something that lets us control this giant Reptar and go smash up the park. Do, 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 do. A nice art game? What's the nice art game? Okay, shop. Yeah, Reptar control helmet. You will need 16 golden tickets. It's horror? No thank you, I'm not big on horror. And yeah, we're doing alright, Matthias. 35 for the spy scope. Puzzle piece 1. Puzzle piece 2. Puzzle piece 3. Puzzle piece 4. We're too poor for anything else. You like horror? If it isn't bad monster B flick, I'm not particularly big on horror. Shitty monster movie I can get behind. Okay, so now we want to visit the zones again and have a look at these puzzles that we weren't allowed to do before because we didn't have enough. We hadn't bought the puzzle abilities from the shop. So back to Oozland. The recent one is a fishing game. You will pioneer fishing. So it's right and then right. We Romans have always farmed for our food. But here you will pioneer fishing. Yeah, puzzle thing. So how do we do it? Do we just run up and then use the red puzzle piece on the red puzzle piece floor thingamajig? Put each puzzle piece in its place. A wrong guess pops a balloon. So does taking too long. Damn it, I was pretty sure I was going to go there. Okay, and now we can solve, because there's just so few spaces left, it gets exponentially easier. Dun 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 dun! You've mentioned that before, Sergeant Cookie. I don't remember looking it up. Oh, you said it was from the, those people. Alright, so we did this puzzle. Can we go do the one from Volcano Land? Yeah, from the Binding of Isaac people. Which is a bit too reaction speed gamey for old man Blobber. What I am looking forwards to this month is the Yak Anno Laysara. So Reptile Land's puzzle. The red ones do respawn, which is a bit... I mean, it's good in that you don't have to find literally all of them. It's bad in that that just means that it's time-wasting farming to earn the ability to do the other... things that you need the inventory things for. Laysara is hitting full release. They're gonna add the campaign and release into full. Put each puzzle piece in its place. A wrong guess will pop a balloon, or at least that's the claim. We will see if it actually meets that objective. That's supposed to be obvious for me, it isn't. There we go. You are obvious. No, I don't see where this one's meant to go. Yeah. Big mountain. Tibetan Anno. No, I don't know. You've run out of balloons. Do we have to buy the thing again? If we have to buy the thing again, I'll be mighty unimpressed. No, you can try it any number of times. Okay. And is it deterministic? No, it isn't. That's got to be there. Huh? Okay, 1 over. You've earned the golden ticket! Yeah. The campaign and the ability to trade between different areas. I can see the ability to trade between different areas being tedious, so I hope that it doesn't become that. But at the very least, I think the campaign should be enjoyable if the trade between areas doesn't spoil things. Okay. We haven't done Princess Land, and we need to do the Gulf Lands puzzle. Yeah, see you, Apana. This doesn't feel very princessy. This feels China-y. Whack a ninja. I wonder what this is gonna be. Score 60 to get to the next round. Okay, I thought 60 was going to be hit 60 of them. Thankfully, it's a lot better than that. You scored enough to get to the next round. Each one is worth 4. Yep. You scored enough points for the next round. The ninjas are now even faster. Don't hit the dummy bears. This will cause you to lose points. Ah, bugger. Exactly needed amount of score. Okay. Perfect. Superb! You've won a gold ticket. Master of Whack-A-Mole. First we mastered our D, now we've mastered Whack a Ninja. What else is in this area? Lots of stuff. Including supposedly another one that I don't see. I must be blind. Because I already won the Whack-A-Mole game. But I don't have the frog power, so we can't do this yet. It's just a different way around. Cookie minigame. Toss your cookies. This is going to be ring toss? I guess ring toss. Score at least 700 points to get to the next round. Ah, no. It's target shoot. Eh. Excellent! You've scored enough points to get to the next round. The ninjas are faster. Score 800 points or more to get to the next round. Game? Game? Why do we have to wait so long for the last couple? Oh, it doesn't spawn them if you're aiming where they're about to spawn. The ninjas are now extra quick. No! Bullshit. That also should have hit you. You didn't get enough. That's odd foresight for a tie-in game. Yeah. I was really confused why they weren't spawning, but it's, yeah, it wants you to be aiming more than a certain distance away from where they spawn, as far as I can tell. Okay. Phase 2. No! Ah, we missed one. No, you have to do all the easier ones first. You need to do the practice rounds. Bullshit. Okay. Flawless victory. You like the cookie crumbs? You've earned the golden ticket. Cookie Ninja mastered. Where was this zone's puzzle thing, though? The Chucky Chan. Flip kick. Oh my god, is it gonna be a Street Fighter like? I predict Street Fighter. Break all the boards and board men. Don't get hit too much or you will wake up. Okay, it is not a Street Fighter like. It is horrifying in that the camera... Oh. Okay, they take 3 hits to kill. 1. 2. 3. 1. 2. 3. 1. 2. 1. 3. 2. 3. 1. 1. 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Chucky Chan. He finds the talismans. Okay, Chucky Chan defeated. There's another skeet shooter. Didn't we already do this? I thought we did this. We did this. And yet there are supposedly ones that I've missed. I'm happy to admit that there's this frog one. But the others I do not understand. And we didn't find the puzzle thing for this area. Still, I think we go and we buy the frog power. And we also needed to do the Golf Zones puzzle. The golf game is still saying it has a thing for us to get, which I don't understand, because we beat the golf game. You cannot use that here, really? You sure? Okay, it's actually yellow puzzle, not green. That looks awfully green to me, but... apparently not. I have no idea. Have we just got an unlucky spawn? Try again. It really thinks this is obvious. Okay, it was meant to be there. Superb! You've won a golden ticket. Yeah, hilarious if it offers a middle piece. I think it can, though. It feels like maybe it can. Wow, I was hoping that was going to be the map. My bad. You teach us the instructions for how to do puzzle. Remind ourselves what Lillian wanted, because I've already forgotten. Here's where we find out what Lillian wants again. And I'm not collecting all of these again. What did you want? A yo-yo. I don't mind doing a couple of the quick ones. Not doing all of them. Battle Blue. A yo-yo. So main entrance yo-yo. This wants a sightseeing thing. So if we can afford two things... Reptile yo-yo, 60. $100 for the frog thing. 35 for the spy scope. Okay, so 100 for the frog is our other goal. Our other goal that we understand. Try out the scope thing here. It's an art gallery? Oh my god, that's frightening. It's just an art gallery. I've been duped. Well, so be it. Back to Golfland. And trade Lil her yo-yo. And we need 100 for the frog thing. And that might be what the other gold tickets that we can't seem to access at the moment are. We might need the other things that we can't, like that we haven't bought yet. The American football, the cup, etc. Here, have your yo-yo. I guess you are tricking me into doing some more of these, seeing as we need 100. Only some. So which zone haven't we been to in the longest? Probably Oozland. Because it does seem to track to an extent which of the red tickets you've collected to stop you just walking in and out of doors and collecting tickets that way. But they also do respawn. Ooh. But they also do respawn. And then you could get the yo-yo after the giant robot dinosaur rampage. Give me the golden ticket, and I'll let you borrow my Reptar control helmet once I get it. Yeah, Oozland was the correct choice. So many respawned tickets. Greek through the 30s, enter the 40s. And the 50s. That feels odd that I'm getting caught on that tiny bit of edge, but okay. Ooze World refarmed. We may leave. Then which zone haven't I been to in the longest? Guess it's Reptar Land. Reptar Island Trap. Okay, midway through the 60s. Into the 70s. Mid-70s. Enter the 80s. Mid-80s. And I think we've looped through everything, so it's Princess Land again, which is actually China Land. And that should give us enough to do the frog minigame. So this isn't the best. It probably should be tuned in a way that you only have to go through the whole game once. Rather than... It looks like we've had to go through the whole thing twice to earn enough red tickets. And we probably would need to do a third time to get the last couple of items. Rest the 100. Respawned already? Oh, it must have been a different one. Okay, back to the gift shop. Buy the frog minigame. Frighteningly, this area hasn't respawned its tickets. Purchase frog. That is all. Back to Princess Land. Didn't we already do this? Maybe we didn't do this one. That was... They gave it to us in the correct position and the correct orientation. Apparently we hadn't done that one with the Notre Dame Cathedral. I remember doing the baseball. Yeah, this is new. Baseball toss. Hit as many targets as you can. You have unlimited baseballs. Hit 16 out of 20. Okay, so it's Ninja Shoot, but baseball variant of Ninja Shoot. No! Now you need to hit 25 out of 31. So you're allowed to miss 6. Missed 1. 2. Now you have to hit 20 of 25. So you're allowed to miss 5. One. Huh? Huh? But it ended before I didn't miss 5. I missed 2. What? Oh. I've misunderstood. I thought it meant targets, not throws. Okay. Okay, I've misunderstood. You have limited ammo. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was like there are going to be 25 targets. Don't miss 6 of them as they go by. I have... yeah. Well, that's okay. It's not all bad. Some of these give you extra tickets as well. Okay. 25. Yeah, that's how it's described as well. Hit 25 out of 31 targets. No! Bullshit. Stupid airplane. You scored enough for the final round. Hit 20 of 25. Shit. So far, perfect. Wow, actually we missed 1, sorry. Missed 2. Okay. Whew. Yeah, only the final one has the shoot limit. The others don't seem to have the shoot limit. Okay, we got our golden ticket. We need one more, which we think the frog minigame will give us. And then we get the reptar helmet. And I think that's roll credits. Hmm. 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 Forgotten where the exit is. Okay. Legally not Chinaland zone. Frog minigame. Princess Theatre. Princess Theatre, my backside. Ah, this one hasn't respawned, but almost every other one has. Frog minigame, go! Once I collect you two. What does Frog give us? Frog gives us... Lick'em Stick'em. Score 75 points or more to get into the next round. Good luck. Okay. There seems to be no punishment for spamming. Wait. Well, we missed one. Congratulations, you've got enough for the next round. Don't eat the bees. These slow you down. Okay, so now there is a punishment for spamming. Is that a bee? That's a bee. Yeah. Okay, they aren't that bad. 94 out of 100. Next round. The bugs now move faster. You have to hit fat bugs twice. Get 90 points to win. Score 70? You didn't score enough. What? But I barely missed any. Okay. Get good, scrub. Okay, round 2. Don't eat the bees. Nah, that purple one was out of range. Okay. Fat bugs twice, score 90. Oh, 2 off. Come on. Well, again, but better. Flawless victory. No, you're an evil. You're also evil. No! Okay, we missed one purple? But it's enough. No, I don't think you can afford to miss any of the big ones. Yeah, we would have needed one more again. Off by 1! Come on. I'll also give it that this is probably the most original of the mini games so far. Even if in some sense it is just a turret shooter. It doesn't entirely play just like a turret shooter because of the range limit.
Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha.
Flawless round 1. Round 2, don't eat the bees. Missed one. This and the other Rugrats games were pretty good, at least. Yeah, this has been really good, Asuma Fran. It's had excellent voice lining that you wouldn't expect from a 64 game. Extremely good tutorialization. No, we missed one. We only missed one? I think that's GG. Yes! You got your golden ticket. Okay, can we go get the reptile helmet? And presumably roll credits. He says, and yet he gets distracted by more of the collectibles. Reptile helmet. Hold on, I only want one more before we go in the shop. Game says no. Fine. something costs 40, I'll be mildly annoyed, but we should at least have enough for the helmet thing. Right? Yeah, you need 16 golden tickets. We have 16 golden tickets. No, we're too poor for the other things. The other things need up to 80. Does this trigger GG? No, there's no spot to use it here. So we have to use the one by Lillian in the out of bounds area. Alright, we can do that. Let's grab these. In case we do somehow need to do more. Get a little bit closer to that. So, Little was the golf zone. Out of bounds zone. Two quick and easy ones through that door. That's the Reptar that we need to go towards. How did we manage to miss that? Okay. Victory! Reptar control helmet. Halt, I am Reptar. Halt, I am Reptar. Robo-Snail is loose on the streets of Paris. Use your claws and launch fireballs to stop him. How do I get more fireballs? And how do I get more health? Because Robo-Snail is unpleasantly good at this. Try again. On the other hand, if it's the final boss, it makes sense that it's tough, right? No, Reptar! Yeah. Nah, he's just really strong. Let's go see if there were more controls that I wasn't aware of. Because I did just discover a scratch at the last moment there. Yeah, left jump, right jump. There's 2 buttons for left jump. Z and left. Both of these are left jump for some reason. Okay, let's try again. So that might be dodges. I'm hoping left and right jump are functionally dodges. That's not a very good jump game. No. And our scratch doesn't appear to work. Maybe you just need to be really, 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 really close for scratch. Reptar like Charmander sucks. If only we were Bulbasaur instead. Ah, he's too accurate at long range. Heresy? Bulbasaur supremacy. The snail is clearly ground type. Well, actually, it's probably poison and metal, if we're being honest, but... Ah, snail is better. What do we do then? Do we trick it into, like, a corner position where we can hit it around the corner and it can't hit us? There isn't a poison steel type. This snail is. Okay, what if I hide here? No, he's... The best we've done, though, we got it down to less than half health now. Skill issue. Well, I await you showing me how it's done, Pizza. Nah, I'm ahead in that fight. Ah, we were ahead. I would have needed one more fireball to hit, and that would have been okay. So hide behind the Arc de Triomphe. Wait for Snail to enter scratching range. No, still no. I would have needed all my fireballs to hit. Last time it looked like I would have only needed one to not have missed. And you know, you've not done that dictator you owe me, Pizza Nort. Perhaps it should be changed to, Rugrats in Paris. Nah. Snail wins this round. Nah. Oh, come on! Hitting me around the corner. Still, that looked alright. If we do that, like, twice and then get more fireball... Aside from him cheatingly hitting me around the corner... Yeah, that's bull. Also, the jump sideways is, like, so small. It's not a very good dodge. We did manage to recharge our fireballs, but then... Closest yet, less than a quarter of his health. If we hide here... Yes! Totally not cheating. No, come on, we're both dead. Boo! Boo! We count as dying first, apparently. Victory! Nagaisha. Congratulations, you have defeated RoboSnail and saved the princess. Good job. Try again on a harder level. Roll credits. I don't know that we got good as much as we exploited its stupid AI, but sure. Alright. What happens after the credits, and otherwise we'll go to grading the game. Which I suppose means I should open up game grading window. Movie Monday. Rugrats in Paris. N64. As suggested by Decoy and Welly. To special thanks, Voice of Dill. Nickelodeon Interactive. Inspiration? The end. Now does it dump us back in the main menu? Yes. Alright. GG. Let's rate the game. Not rating Batman horrible everything. God, that game was bad. We are rating... Rugrats in Paris. So, Rugrats in Paris. Was it fun? Yeah, it was honestly pretty fun. Can have like 4 out of 5 for fun. Is it true to source? I don't actually know the Rugrats in Paris movie plot. Does anyone in chat know, and they can tell me that it is good or bad for following the Rugrats in movie plot? Blah blah blah. They go to Paris during a vacation. Stu is summoned to Euro Reptar Land, a Japanese amusement park in Paris, to fix a malfunctioning Reptar robot. Chucky decides he wants the princess to be his mother. Chucky arrives at the cathedral and stops the wedding by saying his first word. No! Jean-Claude pursues them in an animatronic version of Reptar's nemesis, Robo-Snail. The two eventually fight, and the babies use Reptar to knock out Robo-Snail into the Seine River. Alright. So... it does seem like the Reptar versus Robo-Snail is part of the movie, as is the princess, as is being in surprisingly Japanese version of Euro Disney. We don't seem to get a lot of the other bits of the story, but the things that we do have seem pretty accurate, so I'm going to go like 4. Is it interesting? It's honestly pretty interesting. But is it interesting in an original sense as opposed to just boring interesting? So this means, is it doing interesting new original things? The frog shoot minigame was different. Basically everything else was standard like carnival slash fair park games? And I guess the sliding, rotating puzzle? I guess there were some weird variants on those things, like the bumper car battle, bumper car air hockey. I'm willing to give it a 2 for that. I'm apparently very harsh for interesting, being original. Graphics. Yeah, I thought it was quite pretty. For a 64 game, this looked pretty decent, I think. Aside from getting caught on some of the sharp corners, some of the corners could have been less sharp, but that's about it. Music? I never got sick of the music. I did notice it repeating a little bit, but I wasn't like, oh my god, it's repeating again, I'm so annoyed. The sounds are fantastic. It's got environmental sounds that as you get closer, they trigger. It's got all those voice lines, which I don't remember almost any other game where there are voice lines other than in cutscenes like Star Fox and like GoldenEye. in the cutscenes, but not in the like gamey bits. So yeah, big credit there. The controls? I don't think I was ever once puzzled by the controls aside from that we don't have a jump. So I can have full marks for controls. Is it intuitive? The only time we found things unintuitive were like a couple of the word descriptions for like number of shots you get at the target shoot minigame sort of things, where there's a couple of things like that where it's slightly, the wording is slightly wrong, but everything else is really intuitive. Is it rude to the player? Not really. A little bit, but barely. Difficulty? It's not really terribly difficult. It is a little kids game. It's like somewhere between 1 and 2. It's more than Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah, we'll give it a 2. Alright, and then our notes. Fantastic tutorialization. Interactive control, show, press examples for all the mini games. Fine graphics, nice music, good sounds, good variety of mini games. A little bit grindy for the tickets to unlock the extra puzzles powers, but otherwise really good. Yeah, I think that's true. Alright, and then drum roll. How does this tabulate to? Tabulates to 30. Putting it equal best game that we have played for Movie Monday, along with James Bond from Russia with Love. Yoink. Paste. Alright. Oh. Cheers, Decoy. Thank you, Welly, for suggesting this. I was expecting this to be far worse than this. This was a lot better than I was expecting. So, it's nice to find the odd lovely game, and it makes for a good counterpoint to yesterday's horrendous Batman. God, that Batman game was bad. Anyway, for those of you here live, keep the Movie Monday suggestions coming. There is a chat redeem. And for those of you on YouTube, leave a comment. I look forward to more Movie Monday suggestions and more Movie Monday games. But for now, peace, everyone. Have a lovely day. Alright, what else do we do with our day? And who is about? I don't see Cal, but there was a extremely Caledon game that I wanted to look at. It's trying to shill itself at me, and I think I should at least take the smallest look at. See if it has a category, or we're going to have to do it as games and demos. No, it has a thing. Alright. Well, give me a sec. I'll refill my now empty drink. And we will check out Flag Game in a sec. Yeah. Alright. Drink got. Let's check out this. Who's the BRB? Game capturing the game. Okay. Welcome to Flagotron. Thank you for checking out the pre-release version. This game will be released on the 16th. For the best experience, complete the tutorial before starting a run. Tutorial. Greetings. Welcome to Flagotron. Score as many points as possible is the goal. Points in these pools multiply, becoming a score. The goal is shown on this panel. After reaching it, you will win the round. This is your playing field with flags. Every round starts with 8 flags on random squares. This is one of your flags. Every flag has an ability and points that will go to color pools on the left when the flag is activated. This is your hand with figures. At the start of the round, you will take 6 figures from the box. You can move the flags on the field using figures to build lines. Click a figure to select it. Click on a flag to select it. Click on a cell to move the flag. Click on the mark to select the line of 4 flags. You need to build at least 3 in a row. Activate by clicking this button. You've won the round. You get a reward for the remaining lines and figures in the form of silver figures. This is the shop, where you buy upgrades for your run. You buy items by moving your cart with figures. To move a cart, use a silver figure that you've received from a fight. Choose a figure to take a flag. Flag enhancement. Add shape enhancements to one of your flags. Epaulets. Add 3 red points only if the flag is red. Slovakia, Europe, active. Add +2 blue for every silver figure in bank. Why can't I click close? After every round, your shop level increases. With a higher shop level, you get better items. Items that are further from the start have a higher chance to be stronger. Try to save some figures to reach the farther parts of the shop. You've completed the tutorial. Shape. Okay. Contains 3 flags. Papua New Guinea. Add 1 yellow point for every white flag around this one. I thought it said it would give us 3. But whatever. Next round. I mean, this down one makes a lot of sense. Do I have to use these in order? Okay. Score. Can you score multiple at once? No. Add point to flag. Here. Here. St. Kitts and Nevis. Add 2 red points for every enhancement on this flag. And then lastly, Shape, upgrade, Slovakia. Okay. Aztec. At start of round, all flags lose 1 point until the end of round. Well, that's horrible. These are now worth nothing. King move you here, pawn move you here, pawn move you here. I don't think it's getting better than that. Okay, we defeated Aztec. Choose rewards and next boss. B2D2, not R2D2, B2D2. Cylon or Biter Prince. Let's choose the medium difficulty. New flag. Tajikistan. For every rook in hand, add 3 red. There seems like there's no reason to not take this. I guess we further enhance Slovakia? Get another flag. Central African Republic. This flag can't be activated in a horizontal line. That seems terrible. Gabon. When this flag is moved to a corner, add green points. You're not allowed to sell things as soon as you get them. Oh, there's a range limit. And you can't move across blanks. And you also... Oh, okay, it's move until the next thing you encounter. Not you can move past stuff. Micronesia. If this flag is on an unupgraded cell, upgrade it. King, you. Bishop, you. Knight, you. These don't count as white? Maybe now it does? Let's try scoring that. Okay, success. Lady. Activate flag. Glass. Destroyed when used. We should probably keep investing in Slovakia. I know this should invest in you. Okay, we'll accept lady. We now have box. And... okay, so you have, like, extra one-off figures. Sure. I mean, you out of the way there. Then this in a knight shape. Or... ah, but it had a built-in ability to do like that. I didn't need to waste a thing. Is there an undo? There is no undo. Four. Do. Big score. More than 10 times what we needed. There's something I don't understand about that screen, but okay. Moves like a tailor? Hail, Apana. How does a tailor move? Now, if it was moves like Jagger... Let's find out what evolves figurines around it means. B. And get our last flag. Moldova, at the start of round, add 2 yellow points. Can we get rid of the one that we didn't like? We can. Goes back to being a generic flag. You free move here. I kind of like this down and left. I don't think it gets any better. So I think we should go up to 5, 6 green, 6 blue, 7, 8 blue, 9, 10, 11 blue. Twelve blue because of the upgrade. See if that checks out. No, only 9 blue. Failed to defeat this boss. But nothing else happens? Okay. Give it one more go. Oh, you're allowed to do more than one at a time. Maybe? Yeah, you're allowed to do more than one at a time. Okay, it should have explained that, but whatever. Bhutan. At the start of round, create an ink dragon. Armenia. Evolves into merchant. What does that even mean? These should have hover tooltips. Jamaica. If 3 or more flags in line have black, create Mercury Nights. We want drop-down ability or can flip. Or the one-off thing. Let's grab the one-off pawn thing. We're happy. Next round. We need 12. Well, that would be 2 times 2 times 2 times 3. So 2, 4, 8, 24. That should be fine as is. If I spend you to go here, then I think we can also do this, this, and this. No, it looks like you don't do multiple at once. Okay. Then no, this one wins. Okay. And I think more flags to begin with is good. Denmark. When a pawn is moving this flag to the A row, evolve this pawn into a queen. Antigua and Barbuda. Glass things aren't destroyed on use. Latvia. If you activate only one line, get silver pawn. Okay, so you are like, if you suck and aren't getting pawns for having multiple things, you sort of get that passively anyway. And upgrade the cell. Okay. I mean, you to here would be best, but that's most reasonably done thing is actually Denmark here then there. Let's test out this Evolver pawn thing. Okay. That should be 2 times 2 times 2 times 4. So 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, I think will be short. Oh, you can do multiple. Okay, so you can do one, then another. They don't all trigger at once. Boss beaten. Next boss. Godot. Howl 9001. Or Biter Prince. Let's start with the easy one. Because last time we picked the medium one and lost. Wizard. Copies movement pattern of adjacent figures. Basic flag. Andorra. Add 2 blue for every other vertical flag. Andorra doesn't combo with our stuff, but it does combo with the newly acquired Moldova. Shape enhance. Do we enhance Jamaica, Moldova, or Antigua and Barbuda? I think we maybe get rid of Jamaica in the future. This passive is nice, but I kind of like the idea of going for all verticals. Because of Andorra. So we'll boost Moldova. And you obviously go there. You here would be fantastic. Okay, and then we get all 3. Now, do we start getting rid of things like Jamaica? Yes. Goodbye, Jamaica. Mercury. Destroyed when used, upgrade cell before move. I mean, we obviously want one new flag, preferably a vertical one. Alas, no. On sell, re-roll the whole shop from Mauritania. And upgrade a square, and we'll grab the extra knight. And this here creates a beautiful diagonal. And then you here would create a beautiful... dragon swaps to. Alright, there we go. Now, which one scores more? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 3, 1, 1. 1, 5, 6, 7. No, I think this one is bigger. Do we need to do even more, though? What have we here? Flag... It sells itself as Flag Balatro, Jake. It's Flag Balatro, but with... move them around to... form lines rather than like poker hands for Balatro. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 times 11... times 2 times... No, I don't think we need to do anything else. I think that alone is enough. Yes. Hail, Stephanos. Okay. Shop time! We did have unspent lines, so we get an extra king. Do I sell off undesired Mauritania? At the moment, it's actually doing a lot of work because it is multiple colors. I should probably get rid of Latvia. Let's get rid of Latvia. Try rolling for a different random Euro flag. Monaco. Get an extra figurine at the start of round. That's not terrible. Everything is already red, so that isn't useful. But adding yellow to Antigua would be kind of nice. Oh no, you've got yellow. We'd want to add green. But there's no way I can get to there. So I think we just upgrade 4 slots. Done. We get extra points if we use this one. We could double knight move that to where I want. Knight, knight, rook, bishop. Flip you two. That didn't work the way I thought it would. I thought that would be click one, then click the other. Oh well, we learn. Okay. So, which one's gonna score more? This line with 4-3-3. So this is gonna be 5, 9, 5, 9, 16 versus 5, 10. No, this one is actually bigger. Do you have any special abilities that we care about? You. And the rest not so much. So that one we do. Is that going to be enough though? 5, 9... What did we say? 1? 6... 6 by 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 60, 60 by 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 60 by 17, let's say that's 60 by 20. So 3,000? And then times by another 2. Now I don't need the other line, I don't think. Well, I'm wrong with my numbering, but we are still above the goal. Select the next boss. GLaDOS. Flags can't be activated more than once. Hand size +2. Lose 20 points from all flags until the end of the round is just crippling. I guess if we did nothing but add points in there, we should keep doing the easiest boss while we're learning the game. Moves like an alchemist? Well, how does an alchemist move? I don't need to give anything red. I kind of want to get rid of Denmark. Instead, we get Lesotho. After 2 activations, create Glass Alchemist. %S divided by 2. Well, that feels like some sort of display error, because %S is like convert thing to decimal or whatever. And sadly you're horizontal, not vertical, which is the theme that we're going for. It would benefit from being given a red stripe. Okay. From here, do we go Alchemist, Horse? Cell upgrade. Cell upgrade. Shape upgrade? What does this shape do? Adds 3 red points only if flag has red. Well, Andorra has red, so that's fine. Now we have Andorra with epaulets. Sure. Next round. You to here, this to here, and that to there seem like the most logical. We should use our horsey to move you. And pawn. Pawn. And then we're happy. We need 4,000. That's going to give us... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 17 by 8. Let's call that 15 by 10, approximately. So 1,500. Times 2 because of green. Times 2, 3, 4, 5 because of blue. So about 3,000. Then it's about 10,005. So we should be above it with only this. And that will give me 2 unspent lines. And then of the remaining ones... Well, actually, I should activate you. So I'm better swapping these two around. What movie is this? We've finished the movie game. Yes. You've misread the title. Precisely. Read good. Off to the Zoolander school for you, Rolling Ninja. We like all of these. This is what watching... Yes, you should read more, Jake. Then your reading skills would be corrected. So I think we don't need the other two. But it's done anyway? Well, we didn't exceed the goal by as much as I thought we would. Alright, do we get rid of Monaco? I would like to get rid of Monaco. I also kind of want to get rid of Mauritania. Let's start with Monaco. North Macedonia. Ooh, new ability. Grow permanently. Add 1 permanent yellow point to this flag. Yes. Even though you're not vertical, I am willing to accept you into my heart, North Macedonia. Let's sell off Mauritania. Even though it's nice color-wise, it's not going in on our vertical flag thing. Which we're trying to vertical flag buff. Surely if we go to a random Europe flag, we can get a vertical flag. Albania. No, we don't really love you either. Well, try getting rid of Armenia. Gambia? Yeah, sorry Bhutan, you're going away as well. Nepal. If all flags in line are from different continents, create 3 random rooks. That is complex and beyond me, because that would care about the order that you score your different lines. That would say score 1 line first, then do more movements, then score the other 2 lines, which is beyond me. You're not useful. I do like adding epaulets. These already have epaulets. I guess Antigua and Barbados? I'm not allowed to. Alright. It's not giving me the option I want. I wanted to add it to this one. Well, I guess we find out if you can have more than one shape. Let's test out if that's a thing. No. Well, live and learn, you can only have one shape at a time. Cannot stack shape bonus. Now. Leaving you where you are is tempting so that you grow. So I probably want to do this, this, and that. So like you, you, you. Yeah. Score that line. $6,000. We still need more. You. $14, $50. Nowhere near enough. Can you move things once they've been scored? You can. Well, that also would have been nice to know before. Still, more learning. Kind of feels to me like maybe they should be locked in once they've been scored, but whatever. Okay. Goodbye, Albania. We hate you. Goodbye, Gambia. Greece? Blech. Laos. You aren't terrible, because I have that other thing that adds a dragon, right? No, I got rid of that thing. Okay, so you're also terrible. You are at least not a nice combination of colours, unlike boring Greece. Do I obliterate Lesotho? Try and get a... vertical flag? Alas no. Costa Rica. On purchase, enhance this flag with all enhancements. So it comes with a built-in shape, quality, texture, and stripe. So it's... it is red, so it gets extra points from red. Quality, multiply blue by extra. Euro Crisis? What is the game about? It's a color matching movement point scoring game. You're trying to arrange the flags in rows and lines, like horizontal, vertical, or diagonal lines, to combine colors and their activated bonusy things to multiply then all those numbers together to get a score, and your score needs to beat the current score. Yeah, it sells itself as a Balatro-like Rolling Ninja. It sells itself as Balatro but flags. But I would say the movement stuff makes it a fair bit different. Also, it's far less hideous than Balatro, which looks like free cell from Windows 3.11. But I can't use you. So I guess we're done. Seems convoluted. It is more complex. I think it is rather more complex, Stefanos. We'd like you here. But I don't have two... well, actually, I do have two horses. So... and then we'd like this one here or this one here. But I don't want to upgrade these flags that I don't like. We will invest you in Moldova. Moldova is now polychrome. Multiplies yellow by extra. You here. And then I don't like that that's upgrading you, but what are you gonna do? And now we flip ones that we want to invest in repeatedly. Or we flip them after we score a row. I think you... Yeah, I find that unintuitive, the way that this dragon works. I would prefer the dragon, you click the dragon, then you click the two that you want to move. Not you click the thing, you click the dragon, you click what it swaps with. That's tripped me up twice now. I think we score this and this, then I move this out the way to upgrade Macedonia forever. We are going to be so short of this thing. Yeah. And then you. Womp womp. Greece was our downfall. We'll give this another go. We've done some more learning. You hear that here? And then you hear that here. Score this. I don't know why it didn't let us select the other diagonal thing. Three red points for every other diagonal flag. Well, maybe we're investing in big diagonal. Horns, and then to the blue flags. Find out what you are. Kazakhstan. Create an ink copy of the first figure used on this flag. So that's get an extra piece, but a piece that upgrades other flags. So you're kind of nice early for growing something else. And I should use you. So... boost Trinidad and Tobago, and then just put it back. It's time. We need more flag. King, pawn, pawn. Gabon. When this flag is moved to a corner, add 2 green. No, let's find out about what more of these are. Turkmenistan. When you buy an ink figurine, create another ink pawn. Okay. Asia. We can have Laos. Or something that we don't know. Find out what's in the box. Kyrgyzstan. If a pool has 3 or less points, add 1 point. Oh, that is such a good... Like, that says you can super invest in, like, one color, and this automatically raises all the other colors up. You are a nice ability. And... done. Aztec. Everything loses a point. So I'd like to get you here and you there. You get out the way. You diagonal that to there. You there. You there. So I think you, then you, then you. Let's start with this one. We have lots of unused lines and lots of unused pieces. Easy boss, extra hard boss, super hard boss. We're still not good enough to do anything with the easiest boss, I don't think. I want to get at the more flags. Pawn, 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 king, bishop. Syria. Mercury and ink figures used on this specific flag are discarded instead of destroyed. And draw all dragons and knights. I don't know how that... Does that just mean, like, fill up your hand with dragons and knights? Who knows? Which do I want to invest in long term? You, because you absorb these really well. Four. No, 4, 5. 2, 5. And then because you make sure that things that are less than 3 get more. So it's actually 4, 3, 6, 6. So 6 sixes are 36. 4 36s, let's say 4 30s are 120. No, that's enough all by itself. So then do we move you back and forth just for the sake of further boosting you? Shop. Now we're getting to the point where we can erase ones we don't like. Add yellow to something? It'd be nice if this told me what what pressing that did without needing to science it out. I kind of like super juicing Syria. But I can't do that and the epaulets. And it didn't offer me Syria. You're less objectionable, but I think you already count as yellow. Well, maybe not, because maybe the yellow here doesn't count as a yellow dot. Yeah, okay. Now you count as yellow, sure. And we'll get our last 2 flags. Uzbekistan. When you sell, create 2 random special glass figures. And Ireland. When you use a silver pawn, evolve a silver figure in your hand. I should use everything we have on you. So, like, you up. Knight to move you. I like you here. Or we could do this here and try and get you down to there. Is that going to be enough? 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. 11 by 8, 88 by 2, 170, or just shy of that. By 7. So just shy of 200 times by 7. No, we massively outdo what we need to do with that. And we have 2 extra thingamajigs that are unused. If I understand correctly. Yes. Disgusting movement. Black flags? Or Slovakia. No, let's try and move towards that. So here... Which do we get rid of for one of 3 black flags? Probably you. There was this one that likes to be sold, but it has so many different colors and points on it that it's sort of hard to justify selling. Libya. The first time last figure in hand is used, draw 3 figures. So it doesn't chain infinitely, sure. So this says use your full hand and then you get enough figures back to trigger the extra bonus thing. Meh. Who cares? I mean, you boost red, so you have to go on that. Although technically you can go on this one, supposedly. And you are better. And we don't have lots of diagonal flags. Yeah, maybe we get out of Trinidad and Tobago. You could upgrade Finland. So that's all in on blue. I think we get rid of Trinidad and Tobago. Find out what you are. Serbia. When you purchase it, evolve all figurines in hand. Well, that's actively bad. That is all. Boss time. 2,000. Obviously like you here. Okay. And then you, and you? Or do we just diagonal that to there? Diagonal you, horse you, pawn you? I think that's as good as we're getting. Will it be enough? Who knows? Why can't I have a horizontal one? Well, so be it. Nowhere near. Why did that eat two things? On the other hand, we can now also maybe make a crosswards one? No. But we could make a bigger diagonal. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. $25, $50, $400, no... What? Yeah, nowhere near. I think it needs, for me... Like, I don't like that it doesn't do all the adding up. It only adds up the bonus from how many extra... Like, it should do the rest of the math for you when you hover, so you can see the outcome. That would be my biggest suggestion for what's there so far. Anyway, we had a look at that. What else do we do with our day? What do we feel like? You know what we'll do? Seeing as it's about to be... II Festival Week... Let's do Super Monkey Ball. So we want our GameCube scene. We replace Batman Dark Today. Possibly the worst game we've played that works. Yeah, we got Super Monkey Ball. Drop the volume a little. And we say... I Appreciation Week Game 1. Done. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Super Monkey Ball. You're happy he's before the girls, the Sonic girls? Now, I need to actually plug in my GameCube controller converter. Let me find the appropriate cord. It is... that one. That was my didn't. Okay. Main game, I guess? You can play up to 4 players by taking turns. If you play single player and collect play points, you'll be able to open mini-games. That was sarcasm. You don't like monkey? We can be Ai, Mei Mei, Baby, or Gong Gong. I mean, it's Ai Appreciation Week. Select difficulty. I guess we start on normal? That's what it wants us to start on.
Ready? Go!
I have trouble seeing how we would collect 100 bananas there, but... oh, because there are multiple floors. Okay. There's a down? But then how would we get back up? Doesn't the down kill us? Yes, the down would kill you. But it's tempting you to do that, and there's a jump. How can we resist trying the jump? Next we'll be playing Ape Escape. That doesn't do anything either. A little rude of them to put things in there that just trick you into committing suicide, but okay. I meant to take the ramp slowly. That's not what you do with ramps. Ramps are for jumping at high speed.
Ready?
Bonus.
Ready?
Play the PAL versions? Because people have English accents? Okay, and with time to spare,
Ready? Go!
I kind of wish the C-stick let you move the camera. But as far as I can tell, the only button that does anything is the A button changes the zoom. It also keeps the Japanese name of Hikaru. Didn't need to change it to a non-localized name. No! Well, that's on me.
Ready? Go!
Okay, I should have waited longer. You received 200 play points.
Ready? Go!
So it's reset our banana counter. And our score? Well, camera. Yeah, the camera in this is a bit frustrating. It would be nice if you had direct control over it. We got a life for our 100 bananas? That's unclear to me. Okay, a little too aggressive. You didn't get any points.
Ready? Go! Hurry up! 9, 8, 7,
Alright, that's as good as we're getting for that one. We got the 2 big groups of banana, but not all of the other ones.
ready?
Doesn't that just auto-kill you because it's not a jump?
Ready?
You got 28 play points.
Ready?
Floor 10, final floor. Did we give up? No, we finished it. I'm not even aware of there being a give up thing, Apana.
Hurry up! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, bugger. Not quick enough. Okay, do again, but quicker. Sure. Screw getting the extra bananas. No!
Ready?
The analog stick literally controls the stage. The monkey ball is actually a physics object. No, camera. I want to see where I'm going, camera. I know that's a lot to ask, but...
Hurry up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Holy moly. We aren't technically controlling the monkey. We get a Dole banana. You got 129 points, and altogether you got 360, let's say. Only 2,141 left to unlock the next minigame.
Ready?
Why did it say start? Because we're rolling through the credits. The game's already over? And yeah, welly. This week they're adding in II to Sonic crossover game. To Sonic crossover racing. Or Tails crossover racing. So we're playing II games to match with them adding II. There are way more levels? Oh, I don't know. These are credits. I think that means I've won the game. The person that created this created the possibly much more renowned Yakuza. And they're so obviously related, right? The themes, the gameplay, it's basically the same, says person who hasn't played any Yakuza. Is this ever going to end? It makes sense if you meet any of the Goblin Yakuza. Are you calling them monkeys, Welly? You're referring to characters like Mr. Libido. There are several Mr. Libidos. Okay, this was charming for like 4, but now it just seems like tedious and like it's not letting us move on with the game. Okay, the end is now in sight. There is no pause menu. Start does nothing. The only button that does anything at the moment is none of them. Literally no buttons do anything, only thumbstick does anything. Your monkey level, Humbdolt's Woolly Monkey. Yeah, I mean, those were credits and it says created by this. If it returns us to the main menu,
Ready? Go!
please enter your name. Huh? Yeah, there we go. Camera, if you don't turn, I can't see what I'm... Also, you can totally tell that this used to be a Japanese roulette wheel. Why are there all these extra spaces for characters that we can't use?
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, it played credits and it says game over. Okay, well, that was an easy game. Not even 20 minutes. Catch us for the next one. There's more left. No, the game said game over and played credits. I don't know what more you want, Sergeant Cookie. That's on the game at that point. That is on the game at that point. You can also check out Game 2 of II Appreciation Week. Congrats! Yeah! Let's just make sure I note that down in our games defeated. This one is much louder than the other one. That was Super Monkey Ball for the GameCube Nintendo. Finished, yes. Score 5 out of 10 notes. Very, very short. Done. Okay. We need a box for the next game. Cheers here, and then here, and then done, and then we want to capture that. Don't pick a beginner this time. Hello and welcome to the second game of II Appreciation Week. Super Monkey Ball 2. Let's go. Why don't you think my controller is plugged in? Why don't you think my controller is plugged in? How strange. we turn you off and on again? See my notes about Super Monkey Ball 1? Very, very short. Alright. At least it accepts my controllers here. There could be more Sergeant Cookie's just a little bitter. Just a little bitter. Main game. Story mode. Let's go. Spell it like an Aussie. Blob. Bananas on the island are all for me, the great scientist Bad Boon. People of Jungle Island, if you hate me, you will starve. Stop it, Dr. Bad Boon. Everyone will hate you even more. Shut up. Insolent monkey, if you want the bananas, I will put them in a labyrinth. You'll need to survive my devious mazes to get them back. However, do you think that you could make it out alive? So he's actually Mr. Maze. He's Mr. Maze pre-evolution. Dr. Bad Boon, you won't get away with this. Hop, step, jump, jump, poo. Let us cooperate, yawoo. Magic spell is I poo. World 1, Jungle Island. Okay. Wait, I can go anywhere? Yeah, I can go anywhere. You can skip straight to level 110. Oh, come on! Boo!
Ready? Go! Ready?
The camera feels a bit nicer in this. In terms of it seems to point... Oh, I didn't wait for the timing puzzle? Okay. I assumed that the thing was a tilt, like it was controlled by the tilt, not timing. The camera feels more sensible in pointing about where you're moving rather than spinning around you slowly for no obvious reason. So that's quite nice. Okay. Okay, and ones that we've done are closed. Sure.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, this would work very well with the Wiimote or the Wii U tilt table, because the Wii U... Right? The Wii U is basically a tablet. This would work very well using the Wii U as a tilt table. There is a Wii one, and it's on the cards, Welly. I think it's called Banana Blitz. You would bet that it's the worst one. I don't know. We saw game one and it was terribly short. Might have a lot of post-game content, but the base game seems really, really short.
Ready?
No. There's something I don't understand that they're supposedly... presumably meant to be teaching us about jumping there, but... it's beyond me. Switches. Do I have to stand on the switch? We already have. Okay. What has standing on the switch done? Okay, that switch was bad. Conveyors. But then how do we get over that? Do I just need to be going full pelt at it and we can overpower the... Yes, if you go full pelt you can overpower the conveyor belt. Giant fly swatter. Floaters. But I want the group of bananas. Like that one too, please. And I guess this one? Will do. Slopes.
Ready?
Sure.
Ready?
Sliders. Okay, don't go too quick, sure. Come on! We could almost have cheated some of that. Try again.
Ready?
Okay, and finally, spinning top.
Ready?
Oh, the top is going to fight us? So it's a timing puzzle? But where's the goal? Oh. Oh! The goal is just over there. I was thinking the goal would somehow be... like at the top of the spinning top. No, that's fine. Not even once? When you think about it, a keyboard and mouse are controls that you do with motion, Vama. Everyone is doing their best. We've got to help get all the bananas back. We have to stop Dr. Bad Boon before he causes more trouble. But where is he now? In his giant death blimp. Oh, my sweet Meme. If you marry me, I'll give back all the bananas. Marry you? Ooh. I'd rather starve to death than marry you. Your words hurt me. But is it your fault? You must be influenced by the village. My sweet Mimi. I will sink this island. Then, my dear, you'll see how strong I am. If you won't love me, you will learn to despise me. Mwahahaha! Oh no, what have I done? Now he's really angry. I'll never let him sink the island. Land? What a beautiful volcano. I'll put this super dynamite time bomb right here. When the bomb blows up, the volcano will erupt. Jungle Island is going to sink into the sea. This is Dr. Baboon's airship. He must be here. Let's go. Fire of anger, bam bam boo. Let's cooperate, yeah yeah woo. Magical spell is I poo. Sure. Hot top volcano. The game is nice and polite about speeding up if you hold down the A button. And like skipping through the slow scoring animation if you tap the A button. The whale is where the game starts being fun. So after Lava Lava Land we have Jonah and the whale. Yeah, see how it speeds up when we press A? Jonah and the Pit of Despair. Okay, the giant mirrors smack us. Is it a timing puzzle? Okay, it is a timing puzzle. I don't know that I like the timing puzzle that it is, but... sure. Poster. I've just got hand off the controller. This level plays itself. Yes, this level plays itself. Bumpy check. Nya, 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 nya. Boo! Yeah, nah. Screw trying to pick up extra bananas when they haven't been shown to do anything. Well. Okay. Oh, come on. That was full right lock game. I could not have more right tilted the control stick. Yeah, that's a bit obnoxious then. Gravity slider. No, it's trying to trick us to go into jumps that will kill us. Two 8-inch worms. Oh my god. I mean, I think that's just a timing puzzle, but... yeah. Totalitarianism. So don't trust the shadows, basically. The shadows lie. That button only makes them go slower. It doesn't stop them. Alternative. Seems pretty straightforward. This is a bomb! I think Dr. Bad Boon is going to blow this volcano up. I'll take care of it. Stand back. No, don't do it. It's too dangerous, Gon Gon. Here I go. Only a genius like myself could mastermind the sinking of Junkle Island, and look, it's almost time for the explosive event! Where in the world has Dr. Bad Boon gone? We've got to capture him. Look over here. Dr. Baboon's airship is drifting over the ocean. I found him. He's by the airship. What? Those monkeys are coming. I've got to get out of here. Dr. Bad Boon, you won't get away that easily. Dive into the sea, splash, splash, shoo. Let's cooperate. Yeah, yeah, woo. Magical spell is I poo. World 3, Under the Ocean.
Ready?
Okay, reasonably straightforward. Reversible gear. So we need to work out where the hole is when it stops. Looks like it might be here. Yeah. It's more like there. Or not.
Ready?
I should probably just memorize the location in relation to the mini-map rather than trying to do it. Yeah. The mini-map is your friend for this level.
Ready?
Cowardice. At least I wasn't a coward that time.
Hurry up! Goal!
Victory. Stepping stones. Oh! It's full of holes. Okay. Sure, why not? Well, that's kinda rude.
Ready? Go!
That did go better, though. So I prefer the left path.
Hurry up!
No! Oh, come on!
Ready?
That's mean. Okay. Dribbles. World 3-4. There is a hidden slowdown button. Okay, so it's just a timing puzzle level.
Hurry up! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay, you gotta go... You still have to go fairly quickly. Okay, should have been faster past that one. Fair enough. Didn't show its shadow as being anywhere near us. Bull.
Hurry up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, go!
Alright. URL.
Ready?
So the trick is to already be out the maximum length?
Ready?
Pretty much. Okay, the camera is being a bit argumentative with this level. But we get there. Mad rings.
Ready?
That seems quite easy. Maybe I just got lucky with my timing? Curvy options. Okay. Almost. Honestly.
Ready? Go!
There probably is a way to do that with bouncing off of the walls. Let's just do it the less pushy way. Downhill. But we're underwater.
Ready?
Bugger.
Hurry.
Okay. Junction. Fair enough. It's been hours since I came in here. Those monkeys surely have given up by now. I'll head for my hideout to plan my revenge. We've finally found you, Dr. Badboon. Give us back our bananas. Eep, you're still here. I can't believe it. What do I have to do to get you off my back? Oh well, it's time I bid thee adieu. So long. Dr. Badboon, I'll get you. No magic spell. I can't breathe. I think I'm going to die. My air is almost out, and yet I'm only halfway there. Why are you so tired? It's time to give up. You won't get away from us. Look out behind you! Come on, I'm not going to fall for that. You're planning on running as soon as we turn our back, aren't you? Huh? Ah! I I think I wet myself. Help, I. It's too late now. Hang on, everyone. I think we're in trouble. The whale swallowed us. I'm gonna have to stay here for the rest of my life? On the bright side, it might be a good thing, since I'll be staying with my sweet May. Ew! I can't stand it! Let me out! Get me out of here! Now! Don't worry, we've got a way to escape. All of us except Dr. Badboon. We are starving, Gurgur-ek. Let us cooperate, yeah woo. Magical spell is I-poo. Inside the whale. Pro skaters.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, that'll do. Yes, that will do. Timing puzzle. Giant comb.
Ready? Go!
This one feels a little bit more unreasonable.
Ready? Go!
But then you slow down and look at the floor and it's maybe more okay.
Ready?
But also maybe not. Holy.
Ready? Go!
Oh, come on! Still. If we got halfway there, then we know that we can do the whole thing. It's just this second bit is harder because you can't see them coming. No! One left! Oh, come on! It's my fault. I screwed up the timing. Screwed up the timing. There we go. It's a like stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. Beehive. Okay. Easy. First try. Totally not first try. First try getting past the halfway mark. Dynamic maze. Game. Triangle. Oh my god, this looks horrible. Yeah, this looks truly horrible. Fine, go faster to start. Okay. Holy heck. I am not sure that I would be beating this one. This one seems a little too fiddly. Yeah, no. Can we skip this level? Do the others.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready?
I
Go!
don't get what you want, game. It felt like we're just supposed to sit in front of one of these things that taps us towards the middle. But apparently not. Maybe it needs you to be really, really exact about... Oh, no! It wants us to use a very specific one. It wants us to use this one. Womp womp.
Ready? Go! Ready?
What was wrong with that? Oh, the gate spins. Well, that's monstrous. Yeah, the gate spins around the central pole. Okay.
Ready?
This one just seems a case of learn what timing works. At least it doesn't seem impossible. We touched the gate.
Hurry up! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Womp womp.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Yeah, nah. Not really interested in that one either.
Ready?
Randomizer. And you're trying to tell me that that's as difficult as the previous two? Hail Snowflare. Yeah, we finished game 1, and now we're on to game 2.
Ready?
G'day, g'day. Game 1 took all of about 20 minutes. It's a very short game. Oh god! It's not a level that we can... Okay. Oh. It might be that I have to stay near level the whole time to keep that tilt. Like, I think that thing tilts separately to everything else. Yeah. But then you've also got to get off of it at the end. And they've put holes in a place where it's convenient to get off. Of course they have. Why wouldn't they? Okay, the same again. No!
Ready? Go!
Yeah, that's on me.
Ready? Go!
I just kind of wanted to see if I could gently snake. No. The stay near the middle strategy is the better strategy, sadly. You sincerely hope II has the voices, but you don't think they'll do it? No! Come on! Climb! If the camera hadn't have been stupid there, that probably would have been fine. I mean, the camera has improved since the previous one, so credit for that, but it could still be better. Okay, so what's the shenanigans for this last one? Just that it forces you to go out wide. Game, please. No, come on! Still, we've definitely gotten better at the first two. No, no, no! Too late on the turning for the second one. At the end of the second one. Okay.
Hurry up! 9, 8, 7, 6. Ball out. Ready?
I like this one a lot more than the stupid triangles one, though. Like, I can see this one being beatable. I don't really see the triangles one being particularly sensible. You think we want speed for the wider parts? Nah, I screwed up the second corner. And then I'm getting too greedy with trying to do the first... Trying to even get up to the first section quickly. Okay. Now, come on. Level out, game.
Hurry up. 9, 8,
No!
ready,
Level out and let me off. There we go. Hello? I touched the goal! Okay. I'm like rubbing myself up against it. Please! Trigger goal! Arthropod.
ready,
It's a Crablaw.
ready,
But how do I go across to the next one?
ready,
Is it a timing puzzle to go between its legs in a single run? Yeah, it looks like that could be the answer.
ready,
You could also fall off down into it there, maybe.
ready,
Oh, so close! It definitely wouldn't be the intended way.
ready,
Rude!
ready, ball out, ready,
Yeah, I'm not in love with this one either. Nah. No, 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 no. See if we can skip you for the moment. Coin slots.
Ready? Ready?
Is there a pause button behind? There's not a pause button behind us.
Ready?
So it's a timing puzzle?
Ready?
Yeah, a little bit more.
Ready?
The Wail of Despair. Is it ever going to return here? There we go. I don't know if that's intended, but that's what we did. So the triangles that we really don't like, this hidden thing that we really don't like, and the Crablar that we really don't like.
Ready? Ready?
Oh.
Ready?
Can we just run over it at high speed? Yes!
Ready?
Well then.
Ready?
Just try... No, I've tried holding straight forward, but I'll do it again. Literally straight forwards. Okay, no, I was apparently wiggling before. Not straight enough.
Ready?
For this one, we think it's a case of learning the timing that works and being dead center on this thing. Bye-bye.
Ready?
You always just tried to fall down onto it?
Ready?
Embrace the Crablar strategy?
Hurry up! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Nah, it's gone past there by then. Whew.
ready?
Oh my god, yes. Yes! Okay.
Go!
And finally, Crablar.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Oh, come on!
Ready?
Yeah. It could also be a bit more polite about, like, having the death plane be a lot higher on this level. I suppose it's to allow you to do the falling down strategy. We hit the... Oh, so close!
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Out of interest, if I just go full pelt... Yeah, I think we can maybe wait for it to spin round and do it on the top. So... Well, my intention was to get on the end and then keep shuffling along the end at the same time as it. Okay, so we want to be hitting there at about 35. Like, my intention was to get out to the outer ring and stay on the outer ring and wait for it to come to us. Okay, if we start at 40, then it's too slow. Start at 41. Maybe 42, but then it still looks like it's going to be a little bit too far to the right. Yeah, no. Okay. 40, but veer slightly left. I'm going to step directly in your path. Waving at the camera. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, come on! We were touching the... Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Wanted us to be slightly earlier. Ampharos beats Lucario at video games when he has flippers. Okay. No! It didn't make you waste 20 seconds waiting for this. It wouldn't feel so bad if it was like 5. What lore are you missing? What lore are you missing? This is the one. I can't find it easily now, but it's like a little comic strip. And I've waited too long. Regarding Ampharos and Lucario, yeah.
Ready?
There's a Lucario who's like failing to win at Smash Bros or something, and then he's like, "It's so hard, man," and then the Ampharos is like, "Really? I've beaten it, and look what I have," and it's flippers, and the Lucario is like, "Oh, wow, amazing." I don't even have hands.
Ready? 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 Ready?
Does the stage how to play give you more instructions? No. It's not how to play this map, it's just here are the controls for every map. Oh! But that actually worked fairly well. You found it? Give me a sec. Hermit. Snowflare 33. There you go. And thank you, Goka. Kind of okay. Yes! Okay, it started exactly 40 and goes slightly left. Don't need to hear the Kinder Bueno ads. I'm getting tired. It doesn't look like we're having any effect on the whale. Yeah, that's it, Snowflare. Really, bro? You lost to Kirby's Dream Land? But I don't play games much. But you win at Smash Bros. These controllers aren't designed for my paws. I have played these games, and I have flippers. Wow! Okay. Ouch, that hurt! Whoa! It's an earthquake, a big one. About time, but it looks like the whale's in a world of hurt. Did we hurt him so much? Why are there's no explanation provided for that, Goka. What's going to happen to us? Apparently just all non-evil monkeys are inside balls. Oh boy, what a terrible experience. But at least I've escaped. The monkeys must still be trapped. Good riddance. Yay, we did it! The whale blowed us out of its body. I'm glad we're free, but where is Dr. Bad Boon? Come on, we've got to get him. Oh lord, how many more worlds are there? How many worlds in Super Monkey Ball 2? 10 worlds. We're only 4/10 of the way through. I don't see Dr. Bad Boon now. His hideout must be here. Who would think of such a funny place? Who would dare think of an amusement park? Now we have to find his hideout. It must be hidden around here somewhere. Have some fun with the ride go. Let's cooperate. Yeah, yeah, woo. Magical spell is I poo. Amusement park. This seems easy. Ah, that's for if you fall off. Okay. Because this is a bit obnoxiously thin. Free fall. Because I'm free falling. I was gonna say if that doesn't count because I'm not touching the bloody... the ribbon. No. We have to do challenge mode? No, when the game rolls credits, the game is done. It is a simple rule. Oh, come on. What if it rolls credits when the game starts? Well, we just had that basically with Monkey Ball 1, Welly. We did like 6 levels and then it rolled credits. And well, that's game. Because that's what it says is the game. It rolled credits, said game over, and put us back to the main menu. Oh, you mean like Grim Fandango? Okay. No, that's trying to be cinematographic. Rather than... It only usually shows part of the credits then.
Ready?
Please! I'll happily admit that maybe the game has a lot of post-game content. But it's just a very short base game. Oh, come on! There we go. Mad Shuffle.
Ready?
Is there a button behind us? No. Usually there's a button behind us in circumstances where we push a button to start. Ah. Oh, you are joking. And it looks like the the go slowly button isn't permanent. It looks like it only lasts for a certain while. Might be skipping this one. Oi! I'm pressing the button, game. Thank you. No. This one gets skipped. Whirly McGig? Bead screen. Go, that'll do. Okay, but how do we get up to the first level? Ah. Oh my god, this is not gonna be pleasant. No! Oh, I thought all of them had exits. Only a certain one has an exit. Oh no, it looks like there are multiple, but just not on every single one. Quit whinging. Okay. That's new. Oh, come on. Yeah, no. I was too center-lined there. Bull. Bull. Why are we suddenly hitting that edge? I guess I need to go further in. But that's actually making the problem worse, not better. There we go. Victory. Zigzag slope. This doesn't look terrible. Oh, I see. We cannot tilt it enough. Okay. Once you're past the first one, it's relatively sane. Tower. And what does the teleporter do for us? Do I need to be going full pelt into the teleporter? That almost worked. Okay, you need to go a bit faster off the edge, sure. Maybe you go off this side, but slowly. If I had have zoomed the camera correctly there, that would have been fine. Somehow jumping onto the corner helped more. Well, it helped more the first time. I still like that more than the straight approach. Zoom in, you stupid minimap. Okay. Toggle. There's a button that makes this stop, right? No! Is this just a more fiddly version of the comb that we did earlier? Yeah, you definitely don't speed through it. But how do you drop down? There's no way that that was gonna make it in time, though. Like, yes, that's making progress, but it's not making fast enough progress. I think you have to move 3 at a time? Ah. No. Quit being so overly sensitive, thing. There is a way to brute force it, but it's hard. My issue is that it feels like I can't do small enough inputs. Like, if it would just let me do less input, I'd be fine. If, like, full control stick tilt was a third of control stick tilt. Ugh. There's also possibly, like, a correct amount of forwards to be holding, and you could just walk across it. I could see that being a thing. This might have the doesn't make enough progress problem. How's the game been? Getting sequentially more unreasonable, Apana. Bullshit. Okay. Yeah, this one you could walk across slowly with enough time. But there's not enough time. I do think you have to move 3 at a time. No! It would also be really nice if you just started on the correct level with them rather than having to drop down. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. No, you can't full-on sprint, Apana. I'll show you what full-on sprint looks like, though. No, that's full-on sprint. No! God damn it. I'm like, I'll just wait for one. And recenter on the right side. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. It's probably then like 3, and then once you start going too far to one side, do 1, and then do 3 going the other way. 3. Three. 3. Camera! Okay, that time was not walking far enough. Fair. When you realize how much time you put in a kid to beat it? Yup. On the other hand, I remember as a kid spending months and months and months beating Mario 64, and now I can, like, complete it in under a day. So, you know... No! That's bull. I was on that one. Okay, that was on me being too slow for the next one. Fair enough. Even then, we were less than halfway across and had burnt more than half of the time. Because we hadn't gotten past the extra big one. But I can't see that going faster can work. Because it will just fling you off. Wait until they're vertical? You'll bounce? Really? That seems crazy. Nah, that's not gonna bounce across. Like, it doesn't spin around again quickly enough for you to go boing, 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 boing. No. Are there others to pick from, or are we literally at the end of... We've got one more to choose from. Mexican wave? Oh, I see. Go. Well, you can't skip them permanently, Apana. You can only skip them temporarily. Right, now I have to either do the big spinning beam one, or the lots of little ones. You've never played? Yeah. Well, bugger. This one's memorized the pattern about which way the things shuffle and then stay on whichever side stays up. Right, right, left, left, left. Right, right, right. Right, left, 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 left. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why is it sometimes 4? Hmm. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. No, I was on the... Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. 3 is safer on average. Sometimes it does seems to do 4 though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1. Nah. 2. Please, camera. 3. 1. 2. 3. 2. 3. 1. 2. Yes! Horrible, horrible victory! And now this one, which I cannot see. That's cool. There's no way I could do that reliably. I cannot do that reliably in any way, shape, or means. That was just luck. This haunted house looks a little strange. I guess this is his hideout. Please do not enter without permission. Thank you, Dr. Bad Boon. He's so polite. Let's go. Aye, will have to give up chasing me. Look at these brilliant robot thieves being produced in my factory. These robots will get me bananas from all over the world! Ha 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 ha! And without bananas, he will starve. Besides, these robot thieves look just like him, so everyone will think I is the one who's stealing. Everyone's going to hate them as much as they hate me. Ha 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 ha! Oh. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Scans indicate that it is I and friends. I again! I just can't seem to shake him or his friends, but they won't stop me. They're walking straight into my trap. I'll capture them, then I'll punish them. How foolish, you monkeys. Didn't you see the sign? I guess you need a lesson in proper manners. Here's lesson number 1. It's impolite to visit unannounced, unless it's to pay a small visit. I think you should try this patented mini monkey laser beam. Oh no, we're shrinking! Now, let's see you pick on someone your own size. Ah, my sweet Mimi. Shall we have a date in Adventure Forest? Oh, my sweet Mimi. He constantly wiggles his eyebrows. If you don't want to marry me, how about thinking it over a lovely lunch? What do you say? Marry you? Stop asking. I'd sooner stay small. Grr. You are so stubborn. If you won't listen to me, maybe you'll listen to screams of your friends. I think I have a recipe for monkey in boiling water. I wonder how they'll taste. How dare you, you stuck-up meanie! I mean, he's a baboon, so... My sweet Mimi has gone up in my nostril. Achoo! Alright. And with that halfway point, I think is a reasonable point to cut for today. We will continue this tomorrow, but for now, peace. Because it is dinner time for Blobber. It's ethically sound. Yeah, I don't see why we won't continue this tomorrow. If it gets too obnoxious, we'll cut it, but it's not quite there yet. It would be nice if it only needed you to do like 9 of the 10 levels, and it would let you skip 1. That would be slightly nicer. But we'll worry about that tomorrow. We will worry about that tomorrow. So it's that, and then... Supposedly starting Wednesday is the actual festival thing. I don't know whether it's going to be like the others, where it claims to start on Wednesday, but it actually starts on Thursday. Probably. So we might have... I would expect that until Thursday we are probably playing this, the Wii one of this, and I think there's maybe like a Game Boy Advance one and something else if we finish those, or get stuck enough with those that we say that's enough. And then it will be, yeah, Super Monkey Ball Festival in Tails Racing. Crossover. It will also be the dailies, but we were ahead on our dailies. So tomorrow we will do today's daily and so on and so on and so on for our Reyes. Anyway, for now, peace. I'm going to have my dinner. Have a lovely day, everyone.